Get up! She must be stopped before more hurt!
A mad woman with an axe. She massacred my nuts like they were children. Her face was pained, as if she could not stop herself. The axe, it seemed to feed on the blood. Someone must separate her from that accursed axe. The town militia won't stand a chance.
Yeah.
They served as both protectors and...
Oh, good. Oh, good.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
Why anyone but me?
This one begged for mercy. Now she feasts on human flesh.
Good morning, Frosty.
It needs time to recharge.
Najmiacz.
Is it done? Magdalena, light be damned. How did this come to pass?
You got all moved?
I
Nice.
need your help. And we haven't
Nice.
much time. We'll need to purge the demon from the blade before it can be destroyed. Meet me in the crags of Illwind. My study there is on hallowed ground. There is no safer place to perform the incantation.
Right. Way out there. Oh, you're unpacking? Oh, good. Yeah, it's always a pain in the ass. 'Cause you gotta find a place for everything and then put it there. Yeah, this is a new game. It's actually early access. It's technically not even out yet. Oops, wrong button. I'm frozen.
It's locked.
I need a whispering key. I don't know what the hell that is. But I need one. Yo, what's up, Annihilator? Annihilator?
You made it. Let us move quickly before we draw unwanted attention.
Yeah.
Here in my study, I have been permitted to research the occult. If we displace the demon bound to the axe, perhaps we can then see it destroyed. Take the woodsman's axe from the table.
Where? There it is.
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin. Heavenly Father in Arius, let us drive out the demon in our midst. Grant us your favor, that we may send the fiend back to the pit of hell. Please, Father of fathers, grace us with your holy light. We did it. The axe is no more.
Yeah.
I know not what has become of the souls of its victims. We can but pray they have found the light.
I need more time.
That's a dead end. purge the cellar. What did he need there? He needed tomatoes and onions and diet soda and motherfucking Doritos. That's weird. Let's just have a look at it. Where is that? Yeah, I don't see him on the list of banned people. It's quite a long list, though. But I don't see him. It's weird. There he is right there. That is weird. It could be YouTube just being weird. But good morning to you, Martin. Good morning, everyone else as well. almost want to... I almost want a bow ability. It does have the vulnerability though. Just waiting for the doctor to show up and give you the go-ahead to go home. I hate that. I mean, it's nice once they do, but I know it's a pain in the ass when you're just waiting. When I was in the hospital for my heart attack, that's how I was. I was just like, good God, can I please leave? Because the bed is so uncomfortable, and you just don't want to be there anymore. Like, yeah, I'm a rogue. Yeah, I got here just in time. Holy shit, that's got a slot. Not that I have a bow ability right now, but I might as well put that on. +2 life on kill. Why not? Jesus. That's a long time. Been there since Mother's Day. Heal Vashad. I have reached my destination.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Store these gems. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to switch to Sorceress. Or start a Sorceress at some point. The Rogue seems alright.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave it to me.
Help. There it is.
Efficient.
I had to cheer for the guards.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Great. Whoa, there's a bunch of stuff. This is pretty much what I did during the server slam a couple weeks ago. I did all these missions.
Keep it. I'm not after your money.
So I kind of know
just your ear. I can feel it.
up to a certain
great
point.
calamity
Anyway.
is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I don't understand.
It was hidden. Perhaps a better question is...
Search for the sealed door. It's up here somewhere. Apparently you unlock the China Lake in the later stages of the game. That would be sick. Hopefully I can shoot it really fast. There's another mission right here. A Cold Faith. We'll check that out in a minute. I do know on Diablo 3 you could have a like a set of crossbows or something that you could shoot like crazy with. And I think it was a character that was like the rogue. I'm not sure if it's an assassin.
What is this?
Bunch of enemy over here. Look at all the enemy on the screen. That's pretty crazy.
Greetings. Hello. Hello. You forgot shit?
need more time.
Chips are cheaper at Rollers and Costco. That's crazy. Roger.
It is done.
It needs time to recharge.
Yeah, I do like this game. I'm not playing with anybody right now, but there is other players I'll see every once in a while.
This is it.
He will not be confined!
Okay.
Watch out! Send them all, please!
time to recharge.
It's over.
Yay. Sweet. Whoa. Damn. It's a hard choice because the boots I have on give me +1 to 2 different skills that I am using, and that's only... Yeah, I'll just keep the ones I got for now. A hoary gate. I think I'm in a town portal.
What will it be?
Good morning, Brady. Actually, I'm not going to use that either. You're officially headed to Colorado next week? Nice. The Sunshine State. I don't think that's right.
can't do that here.
You're going on the bus? Oh, fuck. Good luck, dude. Holy shit. Arsonists? Wasn't even worth it. Yeah, bus rides are a pain in the ass, dude. There's some weird motherfuckers on the bus. Trains aren't that much more expensive. Usually. Not much more comfortable either, but a little bit. Less stops, I think, as well. That's what sucks about riding a bus. It's like you're just trying to get somewhere, but it's gonna stop wherever it wants or wherever it has to.
It needs time to recharge.
Oh, wow. The hell is angel breath? That should be a weed strain. Like a strain name. It's a chunk of armor right there.
Do you see now, Lacthen? Enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred by sin.
No, he wouldn't go that far.
You know what must be done, Lacthen.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
So he's got a mission. This whole place is missions. You're gonna be working at a dispensary? You're excited, but you'll miss your kids. Yeah, dude, it's gonna suck missing your kids for sure. But you gotta work on you know. And this will be a good start, I'm sure. You'll be able to get yourself established and... Oh shit. Bakery stuff. Hell yeah. Thanks, babe.
I could have got you donuts, but I thought, man.
Wait, what? Go back over to Kiova Shad because I think all these missions are a little above my level here. I'm not supposed to be here. That'll be cool working in a dispensary as well. Hopefully it's a nice one that isn't prone to being robbed or anything. Yeah, you'll need to go for like joint custody or shared custody or something. Rogue, True Potential. I think I want to go do that. It's up there. I mean, I don't want to discourage you or anything, man, but you could end up spending a hell of a lot of money trying to get like your kids and basically lose. You know, if you can get joint custody though and have like you know, your own like time with the kids and stuff, that's probably going to be the best you can do. Unless she's like horribly unfit, you know, like going to jail all the time, getting in trouble for like horrible drugs and shit. And even then, it's fucking hard, dude. I'm telling you, you could spend 20 grand and just not even win, because they just don't give a shit about men. They just default to the women. It does not matter. You could be in a way better situation and provide those kids a way better life, and they don't give a fuck. So yeah, it sucks, man. Like I said, I don't want to discourage you. That's been my experience, you know. And then I felt horribly wronged in the situation. I had, you know, just been robbed, basically, of everything I had done for 10 years or about 12 years, and you know, it's left me pretty pissed off, and in turn I have, like, you know, I've vocalized that anger quite a bit, and it's gotten me nowhere, man. You know, like I was hoping. I don't know what I was really hoping for. I was hoping my kids would see, like, my point of view and things, and just, you know, not fucking just default to their mom like the courts do, basically. But all they hear is an angry man bitching. And I think it may be because they don't understand what I'm even talking about. They don't have a way to relate to it because they haven't been through anything like that. Maybe someday, you know, in the future, when they have kids and a wife or whatever, they'll understand, like, why I was so pissed. But for now, they just don't get it, you know. And so all I've done is push them away, I guess, which was not what I was trying to do, but that's what happens. So it's just a situation.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, the drama is not worth it, man.
No, don't answer. You step lightly, and you reek of dried blood. You're a killer.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Look at this giant friggin' croissant, though. It's got ham and cheese in it.
She took 2 rookies and set out after an artifact, a coin. Help me find her. If you're not all talk, you might learn a thing or two.
Oh my god. It's really good. Look at you gotta look at it. Oh, it's not gonna focus very well, but look at the inside. It's like there's a lot of space in there from all the puffed up airiness of this croissant. Oh yeah. It's made here in town at this bakery. Here's the muffin that Callie got me, and it's still slightly warm. I think it's possibly raspberry, or maybe it's like huckleberry or something. I don't know. The beard wants some too. The muffin is raspberry coconut. Nice. It's one of my favorites from the bakery here in town. I also like their chocolate cream cheese, and it's like an orange chocolate chip. There's so much ham in there. Wait a minute. I can't set it down now. The gentle music in the background. The violins playing as I eat my croissant. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was kind of laying flat because I had took a shower earlier and combed it down. Flavor saver. I feel like I want to buff this up a little bit. I don't know, I could put some points down here though. Dash. There's so many things. Could imbue my weapons with poison. Whoa. I don't know, I think I need to buff up puncture though. Because it's like the main weapon I'm using. Oh, we'll see, I'll put a point into it. Maybe I'll end up taking it out of there. Nope. The only thing I don't like about the croissant is how much of it is all over me right now. Covered in crumbs. There's even crumbs on my controller, man. No. Dead.
One of our new sisters. Look close. Blood everywhere, but only one stab wound. A quick kill. And they tossed her remains to the wargs. Messy, but it covered their tracks. Smart.
Smart. Yeah, dude, it's really good. It's just right now it's in early access, so I think not many people are playing it yet. Like, it's an early release, you know, it's... Technically the release date's like in a couple days, but this is just... Like, people would... I bought the Ultimate Edition, because I knew I was gonna play the shit out of this game. I was like, screw it. Because the regular one's $70, you know, so I was like, well, extra $30, I get it for extra couple days early, and then you get a few other things, I can't even remember.
Whoever it was, they were trained as a rogue.
Follow the rogue's path. Roger. Yeah, hopefully you like Colorado, dude. You know if you're gonna be in like the mountainous part of the state, because I know like from Denver to the east, it's fairly flat, and then it's like the western and I think like the western half of Colorado that's more mountainous. Same with Montana, you know, it's like. Well, you can find some mountain ranges here or there scattered, you know, within, but it's like, for the most part, you won't see a lot of mountains, I guess.
It needs time to recharge.
This guy level fucking 20, man. Dark blade. And it's locked. Southwest? Oh, okay. That'll be cool. Rogue only flurry damages enemies in a circle around you and deals 8% increased damage. Oh, good. We need to go in there and get that.
Hold up. It's not just the killer we're after. The coin's dangerous too. It bears a hole in the middle.
Cortez, Colorado.
It shows you others' weaknesses.
Never heard of it.
But it also drives you bleeding mad. Don't know who will
Hopefully you can find some cool recreational shit to do as well, you know, like fishing or I don't know. You could go out and try to find some gold maybe or some crystals. There's all sorts of cool shit like that in the mountains. Slay all the enemies in the deserted adit and find Bakira. Roger. Good morning, Peter. So, what I say to myself every morning.
time to recharge.
Ah, no. These guys are freaking tough. A giant, sinister thrash axe. I think it's barbarian only or something. Ooh. Let's see what that's like. Cold imbuement. How do I imbue something with it? Maybe it has to be this base attack. No, that's not imbuable. This is imbuable, but how do I do it? Maybe it already happened. Wait. I see. I see it now. This itself is the ability. What? No, it's not. What the f... What the hell? Oh, here we go. Assign cold imbuement. Wait, what did that just do? That was not the right place. Oh no, there must have been a treasure goblin.
Need more time.
That's what all that freaking gold is. Ow.
It needs time to recharge.
Damn it. Holy pants. I still don't really understand this build. I don't think I'm using it right. I'm a rogue. I feel like I'm not using my bow at all. Twisting blades is pretty good, but
I need more time. I need more time.
Bless you.
take my medicine. There's an upper right there.
Akira.
Stop the coin. It messed up my head. I saw worms digging in people's hearts. Their secrets. Their scars. So easy to slice. Where the coin
Wouldn't have made it without you.
had to stop it. I'm sorry. The coin.
Where is it, sister?
No. No! It's mine! You won't take it from me! The coin. It messed up my... Leirana, I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight from ever happening.
For all the good it did, you were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well. Me?
What a waste.
I'm sorry.
You and me, we're done here. You saw masters in action. Bested one, even. I can't teach you better than that. as for Bakira, she needs a burial. I'll see it done. And the Sisterhood should know of the coin. Let them figure out what to do with it. You did good. Be smarter than she was, all right?
Close to my first death. Oh shit. It's traps.
Over here, help!
Not on this character, no. The Barren Mineshaft. It is on like easy mode, or it's not really easy mode, I guess. It's like just normal.
Needs time to recharge.
While injured, your potion also grants 20% movement speed for 2 seconds. But the pants I'm wearing have 2 sockets. Wait. Plus 4 life regen while not damaged recently, and then plus 25 to life. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh my god.
Time to recharge.
Oh shit. Oh, Long Johnson.
Don't have enough energy.
Oh, he's dropping potions, thank God. Ow. Run away.
Time to recharge.
Ow.
Need more time.
No, 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 no. He's slain me. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. Where's that big bastard at? Come here, bitch. Wait. What's with the thing there? Did I kill him? I didn't kill him.
I need more time.
Where is he? Where'd he go? What? Yeah, Carl, I bought the Ultimate Edition, and so I think you get access to the or the early access with that. I'm not sure if you can get it with the Digital Deluxe though. Maybe. Shit. I might bump that up a little bit. I'm supposed to put some points somewhere though. Weapon mastery for sure. I think I gotta put 1 into this and then 3 into siphoning strikes. Give me some sustainability. What's up, Zylek? How are ya? Shit. I don't know where to put my point. My one silly point. We're gonna go. I'm gonna try to get the siphoning strikes, I guess. I can't get them yet. I have to just unlock the thing to it. You're doing good? Oh, good. I just died for the first time on this guy. This character. Died to the butcher, and I think he disappeared or something. I don't understand.
I'm out of energy.
Time.
Gross. A lapis ward. It's marginally better. Yeah, I've never... Well, yeah. I played as a sorcerer for the server slam. But I don't think you keep the characters from that. Because I don't know. I didn't even look, I guess, but... I was gonna maybe play a sorcerer for the start, but I decided to do
They have surrounded us.
this for now. The rogue.
Who summoned the demons here? But they overwhelmed us in the mine in mere moments. I tried to run, but stumbled over loose rocks. Now my cursed leg is broken. I can hear the echoes of other people still alive, but I can't see them. I suppose it doesn't matter. As long as the demons can't see me, I'm safe.
Holy shit. Run away.
It's time to recharge. It needs time to recharge. It needs time to recharge. Need more time. Needs time to recharge.
Nah. Thanks, Zylek. I think I said that right. Zylek? I said it really fast. It sounded weird. Let's see, I am full on stuff in my inventory. Solve the notes riddle. Let's see here. That's that right there. Secret of the Spring. You're from Poland? Nice, dude. I live in Montana in the US, which is probably a similar climate. We live around the same latitude. Is it latitude? I think it's latitude.
My bags are full.
Good. Can't do nothing. Solve the note's riddle. I found a strange note with what seems to be a riddle on it. Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace. Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. Beacon of warmth. Oh, just have to do an emote.
My bags are full.
Of some kind. Beacon of warmth. I don't know. It would have to be a torch, right? A beacon of warmth. What the hell? Must have to do some kind of fire spell or something. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, man. Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. Must just be a campfire. But I don't understand. I don't understand, dude.
Efficient.
Oh wow, there's a whole other page here, I see. PvP.
I appreciate that.
I don't know. Really doesn't make any sense. And there's got to be something obvious to this. Maybe you just have to sit here. It says patience rewarded, right? Take off my clothes? Maybe. I'm wondering if you just sit still for a certain amount of time, if it'll just give you something. Maybe I should look it up. I don't feel like looking it up, though. Have a good one, Peter. I will! Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. To me, that means it's just gonna do it. Somehow.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Taunt the spring. It did not work. I bet you just have to sit here. It's like Old Faithful or something. It's just going to erupt. Maybe. You have to use the wait emote. I don't know if there is a wait emote. Oh yeah, there it is. Would you look at that? Damn it.
Thanks.
Oh, I put it up there. God damn it.
Don't go any further.
Nice! Meditations? I'm not sure, dude. I never did play The Witcher. It's just stuff that I can't carry. Back to the town. Clean out my inventory.
Set about nicely.
I kind of need to see what's up with this weeping. Level up one more time. I'll have that. I wonder if I can drop that on the ground. And no one will touch it.
What do you need?
Interesting. I don't think people can just see stuff that you drop like that. I think you have to actually trade. I like that we can stack gems. That's so handy. Probably should go do this mission right here. The ill tidings.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Yeah!
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
time to recharge. It's time to recharge. Need more time.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
I like how he's just talking crap about this chick that's concerned about the demon. And then he's like, yeah, we've had a whole, a whole bunch of knights go missing, and her mom and another guy. It's like, what? guard's just gonna stand here and watch me get attacked. I do like the rogue. It's kind of a cool build because you just have to like use the twisting blades attack on something, and then after like a second and a half, the blades return to you and do a bunch of damage to everything they hit. So you want to do like twisting blades and then dash through all the enemies, which also damages them. And then when you get through to the other side with your dash, your blades come back to you and wipe out a lot of them behind you. It's just my base attack that's kind of weak. I don't know if I like puncture. What's up, John? First trip to your parents done? Roger. Just let me know if you need me for anything. I've been live for almost 2 hours already. Like, this is just flying. That's what I like about a game like this. The time will go real fast. Iron chunks. Vigo! How are you, Vigo?
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
My guy's name is Olong Johnson.
Hey!
Because I'm near death at all times, I feel like.
I know what I saw.
Why do I play on Xbox and not PlayStation?
She had horns like a beast.
It's kind of a long story, man. But basically, in the long ago...
You led my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
I don't know, man. I made the switch to Xbox when the Xbox One came out, and I really like Xbox, so...
Maybe you can help me.
I'm one of those kind of people that will stick to what I like or what I believe more than what's popular. You know, like I played nothing but PlayStation from the PS1 up to the launch of the PS4. I've still got my PS3 that I've used a shitload sitting right over my head here on this shelf. And, you know, I wanted to stay on the Sony side of things, but I could not find a PS4 at launch because, like they've done with the PS3, the PS4, and the PS5, they do a very limited amount of consoles at launch, which does build hype for their shit, but it got us to the situation we're in with the scalpers and everything. And so, you know, I wasn't willing to pay more than what it's worth to have a PS5, and the same thing with the PS4. So, you know, when the PS4 came out, I ended up buying an Xbox One, And you know, it was kind of messed up because throughout the life cycle of the PS3 that I was on, every time a new Call of Duty came out, I had to wait 1 month to play the new DLCs because I was on PlayStation and the DLC rights belonged to Xbox at the time. And then when the PS4 and the Xbox One came out, Sony got the DLC rights. All of a sudden, all the COD fanboys and big content creators and stuff were like, oh, screw Xbox, and they all went to PlayStation. I had just left PlayStation, come over to Xbox, and I was like, where are you guys going? But then, you know, we lost the DLC rights to Sony. Sony likes to do 1 year of exclusive on their stuff, so it's even worse now. You know, and that all being said, I realize that for every one person playing a game on Xbox, there's 2 on PlayStation, which kind of goes to your viewership as well, right? When people see me streaming Xbox and not PlayStation, that's one of the reasons why my channel isn't as big as it could be, because I could, in my opinion, sell out, get a PlayStation, and only play it because I know that that's where the views are. But I don't do that because I don't enjoy PlayStation. I don't enjoy the PlayStation controller. I don't like the PlayStation interface. I don't give a shit about PlayStation's exclusive games. I don't like it. I don't like anything about it. I don't like how greedy Sony is. I don't like that I own a couple of $100 worth of games digitally on my PS3, and if I want to play them on a PS4, I gotta buy them again. I don't like that the best game that's ever came out on PlayStation was fucking The Last of Us. The best game that ever came out on PS4 was fucking The Last of Us. The best game that ever came out on PS5 was fucking The Last of Us. Like, give it a rest, Sony. Honestly, it's overdone. And I swear they're going to do it again. There will be a PlayStation 6, and there will be a PlayStation 6 version of The Last of Us, and all the Sony ponies will be out there going, oh, it's so great. Oh, I can't believe how much better it is than the PS5 version. It's the same shit all the time. I really like Xbox's backwards compatibility as well. It's not exactly the same way, John. Like, I think if you put an old school disc in a newer Xbox, it will install that disc, and then you play off of that, basically, I believe. But you can still play them. You know, that's the fucking point, right? Like, you know, let me just pop on over to the Microsoft store here. We'll go to games. Where's the backwards compatibility games? Here we go. There's 576 backwards compatible games that if I own this game, I can put it in my Xbox and play it. Like, that is the point. And Sony, you know, they used to care about backwards compatibility. The PS2 was fully backwards compatible with the PS1. The PS3 at launch was fully backwards compatible with the PS2 and the PS1. And then as the PS3's life cycle continued on, they started dropping things from the system that they didn't think people wanted or needed, like the memory card readers and all that weird crap. And the backwards compatibility went. You know, we got a 500 gig hard drive in a PS3. That's neat, but, you know, what we wanted was backwards compatibility. And then when the PS4 came out, they acted like all the games on the PS3 are some special code that can't be brought forward to the modern technology. You know, and that's what it is. They say that that PlayStation 3 games are coded different, and so they can't do it. I think they just don't want to. Like, you look at this game right here. This is a game that I own, Bully. I own this game on PS3. If I want to play it on PS4, I gotta buy it again. Why? What in the fuck is a PS4 gonna do to enhance a PS2 game that my PS3 didn't do already? Nothing. It's an old ass game. You can't make it look any better. But they want you to buy it. I hate Sony. They are the most greedy cocksuckers in all of gaming. Without a doubt. They rely on their name, which is great. Sony has a great name in the electronics business, and so it does not matter what they do to their customers or what they do with their games. People will line up and buy a Sony console as soon as they see one. So, it's going to sell, but they don't care about their customers like they used to. There's a reason why I preferred Sony for years over everybody else, and it was, things like backwards compatibility. They used to have really awesome things, man, like their greatest hits, where if a game sold 1 million copies, then it would go on sale for considerably less than what it was at launch as a greatest hits version, and you'd be able to buy it cheaper that way, I guess, or it was like a reprint of a book almost. The launch editions were always more highly sought after and more valuable. Like if you got a black labeled Final Fantasy VII versus a greatest hits Final Fantasy VII, the difference in value is like double, or maybe more. But still, that's some of the stuff that Sony used to do. They used to just care about their fans, man, and they don't anymore. I think, on Xbox, I don't know, I feel like I play more. I think Sony is more for or PlayStation is more for casual gamers. Their exclusive games are the type of game that you'll play once and then probably never play again. And that's great for a casual gamer because you can pick it up a little bit at a time. It's a single solo experience, right? But for online gaming, for playing with people and shit, I prefer Xbox. I prefer the Xbox controller over the PlayStation controller. I don't think either one of them is perfect, but I really do prefer the layout of the Xbox controller over the PlayStation. Let's get
this over with.
Like when the PS1 was new, the PlayStation controller was very similar to what it is now. It just didn't have analog sticks. When the PS1 was brand new, you can look up pictures of it. Let me see, I got a controller up here for comparison somewhere. Where's my PS3 remote? Maybe it's over here. I haven't fucking played it in a minute. That's not a PS3 remote, but it's still kind of cool. Shit, I don't even know. It's gotta be somewhere in this mess of a room. There it is. I found it! I got so many controllers and shit. Look, this is an old Scuff 1. You can see it right there in reverse. I bought this when the Xbox One first came out. I ordered myself a Scuff controller, and you can look inside the production plate there. You probably can't read it because it's not going to focus, and it's reversed, but it says 09784. So this was in the first 10,000. It was in the first batch of Scuff Xbox controller or Xbox One controllers, and I've barely used it, actually. One of the reasons I've barely used it is because I ordered it with a long right stick, and you can see it's quite a bit taller, and it's dusty as hell. But yeah, it's quite a bit taller than the other side, and it's great for shooter games. Like I think I specifically got it for Battlefield 4 so that I could long range snipe like easier. But having a permanent long stick is not great for other games. But yeah, what I was saying earlier is that the PlayStation controller, this one that I have that's also dusty as fuck. Don't mind all the dust all over it because it's not been touched in 2 years probably. But, in the early days of PlayStation, these weren't here. You just had this controller without the thumbsticks. And so you know, the design of the controller was always there, and then they just stuck the thumbsticks on afterwards, and they work where they are, but not well, you know. Like, one of the complaints with the PS3 controller is that it's not great for people with big hands. If you have bigger hands, your thumbs collide on the sticks, and there's other issues, basically. And then with the PS4 controller, they kind of made that worse, honestly. Like, the dimensions of the controller are not great, and, you know, the placement of the thumbsticks is not great. And it's like I said, I don't think Xbox does it right either, because here's my Xbox controller, you know, and I've got my left thumb up on this stick, and then this is my right thumbstick because the stupid camera is reversed, you know. But I would prefer if the right stick was right here, like right there, and then my hands would be symmetric sitting on the controller. I know they're symmetric where the PlayStation is, right? But I don't like being down here. My thumbs don't want to naturally rest right there. They want to naturally rest along my hands, right? Which is like, it's a marksmanship thing. When you're sitting in a shooting position trying to shoot at very long distances, you're laying on target, right? Like, you get behind your weapon and you lay down in a way that basically you don't have to move the weapon on target, right? Like, you're just laying there, and because of where you're laying, you're on target. And if you were to twist your body off to a 45-degree angle and try to shoot at something, it would put a lot of strain on your body, and you wouldn't be able to hold that position very long to take that shot. And that's kind of the thing with the controller, right? If our thumbsticks were both up top, that's the natural rest position for the thumb, so it's easier to manipulate from that position, right? When your thumbsticks are right here, your thumbs, whether you know it or not, are already working. There's already muscle strain in your hands just to get to here, you know. So to hold a precision spot here, it doesn't work that well. And then, you know, to be able to move around precisely as well, it doesn't work that well. I just, you know, if you look at a pair of gloves, it's like I've said this before, if you look at a pair of gloves on a store shelf, they're not sewn like this. They're sewn like this because this is where your thumbs want to be. You know, and that's why I think the controller needs to be symmetric up top. You know, this button cluster, the XBAY, could be down here. They sell a controller that's like a swap controller for Xbox, but you can only swap this and the D-pad. So you can put your thumbstick here and have it be like a PlayStation controller. But I don't want that. I want to be able to put this one there. And there's nothing like that on the market for either Xbox or Sony. And I think it's freaking stupid. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, why doesn't Microsoft make a controller that's symmetric? You know, I think Sony's got some kind of rights to having a symmetric layout with a controller. I really do. I don't know. I don't know why else Microsoft wouldn't do that. But it's like, when I'm playing Call of Duty, if I'm running forward, like in game, and I'm looking around, let's say I get a UAV, I can reach over with my right thumb, and I can still be moving just fine and push this D-pad. I don't need to be looking around for that split second. Like, if you're running forward and you want to just call in a UAV or something, you can hit the D-pad with your right thumb. That's what I like, you know, about where the D-pad is on the Xbox controller, and that's why I do prefer the Xbox controller. It took me months to get used to the layout of it because I was very used to the Sony controller, but like, I literally had like 18 years straight of playing with a PlayStation controller. Then I went to Xbox, so it was stupid hard for me to get used to. But now that I'm used to it, I couldn't see going back. I mean, I could play PlayStation, but it's not what I would want to main. And using a PlayStation controller for any length of time seems crazy to me. Like, people that buy a PS4 or a PS5 controller to use on a PC, I just think they're very ill-informed on what makes the Xbox controller like better. And it's really the like the layout of it. I don't give a shit about Sony's haptic triggers and all that crap. It's like I've said before to you guys, I have an idea for a controller that would be a ball. Like you would basically be holding onto almost a ball about the size of maybe a volleyball. Except for each half of the ball can twist and articulate, you know, on its own independently. So each hemisphere can twist, right? So you got your hand on the right side hemisphere. If you twist it to the right, then you look to the right. If you twist it to the left, then you look to the left, right? And then you'd still have thumbsticks for something, or maybe little orbitals. Each one of your fingers would be sitting on a button on the ball as well. So you could program that infinitely, you know, with different macros for each one of your fingers, right? And then, I don't know, I think... Because to me, it just seems weird that mouse and keyboard is the best interface we have for gaming, and it wasn't intended for that. And controllers were really intended for for gaming, but they're not as good as a mouse and keyboard. Like, to me, that just seems like proof that neither one of them do it right. You know, something has to be made that is purpose-built for gaming, which I know there are some weird little, like, mini keyboards and shit, you know, that you can get. I can't remember, there's this one now that's, like, really badass, where it's got each one of your fingers can go, like, up or down on buttons and stuff. I can't remember what it's called.
She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
It's pretty cool looking, but it does look like a lot to figure out, or, you know, to get used to. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go siphoning strike. Have I tried using a PS4 controller on PS3? No, dude. If I was gonna do anything, I'd use the PS3 controller on a PS4. Because, you know, the PS3 controller had like a 40-hour or 50-hour battery life. This little mother licker right here, I could play for 2 or 3 straight days off of a charge. If I want to play with a PS4 controller wirelessly, I have to own 2 of them, because the battery only lasts about 5 or 6 hours. So about midday, I'm going to have to plug that controller in and get a different controller and use it, if I want to go wireless anyway. Which I actually don't game wirelessly anymore, so that wouldn't be too much of an issue, I guess. But that was, you know, how is it that from one generation to a next, we're gonna have, you know, less functionality? I don't know. Like, it's like I've said about the cell phones and stuff too. Like, if you got a new phone and the battery life on it was only about half the day, you'd probably think it was a horrible piece of shit. And especially if it was like the one that you upgraded to. And that's, you know, that's Sony's controllers. They, like the PS4 controller, dude, they put a light on the front of it that you can't see. You know, like if you're playing GTA 5 on PS4, your front of your controller, like this part up front here, has a light that will sit there and blink red and blue. And I think there's some slits in the big touchpad as well that that you can kind of see it. But it's, to me, that is so stupid. It's such a stupid ass gimmick. Like, who's gonna see that on your controller? Somebody would have to be sitting between you and your TV to see that on your controller, and then they're just in the way of your game. So what the hell is that? It's like Sony tries to compete with everybody else too much.
Don't lift.
You know, there was
must be deep
like when the Wii came out, their controllers had like a speaker and a mic and shit built in, and I think that's why Sony, you know, decided that needed to be on their controller. Like, I can't stand it when I'm playing with people on PS5 on like Cold War and shit, because they'll use their controller as a mic, and then I can hear the controller vibration the whole time. All I hear is wah, wah, wah. Like I hear those little motors going crazy in there, which, you know, controller vibration is neat, but it's also a gimmick that we don't need. You know, after years and years of gaming with controller vibration, I've learned to turn that shit off because it causes you harm.
I need more time.
Like, carpenters get carpal tunnel from repeated vibration to their wrists, and if you're a gamer and you game for a very long time,
That was
with the controller vibration turned on, you can start experiencing, you know, symptoms of it as well in your hands. Like you'll get your fingers going to sleep, your thumbs especially will go numb.
leave you like that.
She wouldn't.
I haven't used controller vibration in like at least 10 years now. Damn, I got smashed by the rocks.
Needs time to recharge.
The entire battery situation is crazy, thwarting our economy in the name of the environment. Yeah, dude. It's fucking stupid. It's like they've been asking these people in Congress, you know, they're saying we're gonna spend like $50 trillion by 2050 fighting climate change, and then they ask them, they go, well, how much is that gonna reduce the temperatures worldwide? And they say, we don't know. And they're like, well, why are we doing it? We don't know. What's China gonna do in response to us doing that? Oh, we don't know. So is it gonna make a difference at all in the world? Probably not. Then why are we doing it? I don't know. Like, why don't we take if climate change is such a problem, why don't we take the money that we're using to try to make it not happen and use it to try to make people's lives more bearable for when it does happen? Because obviously we can't stop it. You know, a fucking super volcano could go off right now and completely and utterly destroy everything we've tried to do. And it would make our silly little sports cars and SUVs look like absolutely nothing. Like, I think it's all about control. I don't think it's about fighting climate change at all. I think it's about controlling shit. Controlling us. I think climate change is real. I think it's, you know, definitely a thing. I don't think it's near as much the fault of our existence as we're being led to believe, though. And like I said, it's like all of our efforts could easily be wiped away by some sort of natural disaster. And it's like we should be using that money to improve everybody's life overall instead of trying to fight the fucking weather. Meanwhile, we throw away millions of AA batteries a year. Yeah, for sure. People are finding out, like, they're saying a lot of recycling is just bullshit. Like, the recycling of plastic and stuff, like, they don't really do it. They're just storing it all. I mean, there's some shit, you know, I think you can see some things nowadays that you can buy that are supposedly recycled plastic, but it's not to the extent that we're using it, though.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
An opening. But I've heard climate scientists saying that, you know, things could actually get better if the Earth warmed up a bit. Like right now we have 2 really large Arctic zones in the world, and they cause some crazy weather patterns, you know. And if the Earth's temperature were to be more stable,
The tunnel's closed.
you know, granted there probably wouldn't be seasons anymore.
Look,
A lot of plants probably wouldn't be able to survive. Maybe they would do better though, you know, maybe it would be like a year-round warmth. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at it like, do I want to keep shoveling snow?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Yeah, that's what it looks like the plan is. They want to crash
Find my mother.
the currency so that they can put us on a global digital currency. I also think that the American way of life, like our Constitution, our freedom here in America, is it. And one of the reasons why it's being attacked so hard by the whole rest of the world right now is because we're like the thread that everything's hanging on by, you know, and as soon as they cut that thread, then it all goes to shit. And, you know, right now we're just barely holding on, basically, but they know it. Like, they know that they've got to get rid of our Constitution and our rights here in the U.S., and then we could go forward with a globalist agenda, you know, where they would come up with their own Constitution, their own laws that would completely overwrite everything we have. And they know we wouldn't stand for it right now, right? So they're going to slowly weed us out. They're going to slowly social engineer us to believe that we don't need freedom. We don't need the means to keep our freedom. And eventually, I think they will win. I think, you know, 20, 30 years from now, the people of this country will vote to get rid of their own rights, their own guns, everything. And then right after that, it will just go to shit. And, you know, there will be a complete overhaul of the entire world. There will be a one world government, a one world currency, and complete and utter control over everyone. And it doesn't matter if you're wanting to be part of the system or if you want to be out in the world, like living off the land and shit. They're going to be just as aware of you as anybody else. So, yeah. It's looking pretty fun. Yeah, I know they're saying, like, you know, they want us to be carbon neutral. They want us to be at net zero for emissions by 2030. So what's it going to be like for the human population when we're not allowed to emit any carbon dioxide? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm emitting carbon dioxide right now. So how are we supposed to get to net zero if there's so many people just emitting carbon dioxide? How could we get to net zero if there's so many people? How to get to net zero with so many people? We've got all these people. We need to get to zero. How do we get rid of all of these people?
We need reinforcements.
No, we can.
What was that?
That's what I think is coming, dude. I think people like Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos, they're going to have their own little nook of the world. It may be a country, it may be a continent, but they're all going to have their own little spot. They're going to have a few thousand slaves, basically, that will, work to keep them comfortable and happy with all their technology and whatever it is that they have. And then everybody else is going to cease to exist. And, that's where we'll go. Like, I think those people, like those families will move forward as the royalty of whatever region they're in. And then they'll probably lose their technology over the course of a few hundred years. And then the peasants will have to rise up and figure things out from basically like an Iron Age standpoint again. And, we'll go from there. And I think we probably have done this a few times. I think that's how, like the royals of the past that we're living with now got their power. There was probably a huge population reduction and reset, just like we're headed for now. There's a lot of evidence to suggest that there was like this major ice age back like 15,000 years ago. And, they think there was a pretty significant human population then, with maybe even technology in advance of what we have now. And then the Earth damn near turned into a ball of ice because of the ice age that came along. Most of humanity was probably forced to the equator. Like the whole human population was probably living right along the equator, which maybe the poles flipped at some point and the equator moved as well. Maybe it wasn't where it is now. But, either way, that's what happened. And I think the vast majority of the human population ceased to be, except for, like I said, the ones that were at the equator. They were enslaved and forced to build crazy ass monuments like the pyramids and shit.
A woman.
And then as the ice melted, everybody said, fuck this place, let's go check that out over there. And they just started spreading out, and that's how we got to where we are now.
She wasn't human. She
Cookie dough plays! You should get it, dude. It's really good.
Claims she mothered sanctuary.
It's really good. Last night I started playing when it went live, and I didn't stand up till I was about level 14. I was about to piss myself.
She begged for her life. Well, I spared her.
Hope you're having a good day, though.
Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen.
Yeah, Annihilator, if the poles shifted, like, let's say this is the Earth, right? And this is north. That would make the equator right here, right? If north moves to here, then all of a sudden the equator is like this. It's more cutting through at this angle. So if it shifts even slightly off of its axis, right, the equator moves. Little hair on my muffin.
Think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let
Oh
her
yeah,
go
it's
at
full
all.
crossplay, dude. We could play together.
But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me.
I think it's crossplay with PlayStation and PC and Xbox.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon.
She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
Yeah.
It's up to us now.
Yeah. Gotta go down there. Kill some stuff. Whoa.
Lilith can't be too far.
It could be the opposite of that, Annihilator. It could be our poles that make the weather. or they kind of dictate like where the patterns start and stuff. Also, the moon has a big part of it.
What you see.
The way it pulls on the Earth with the tides, and the other planets as well. People don't realize as the Earth, rotates around the sun, so do all the other planets, and sometimes the other planets get close to the Earth enough to, mess with it gravitationally. So, there's a lot of weird things. There's also this thing called the Milankovitch cycle, which is the Earth rotates around the sun, but it doesn't just do it in a perfect round orbit. It does it in somewhat of an ellipse, and so there's like a 16,000 year period where the Earth gets like really far from the sun in the furthest point of the Milankovitch, and then it gets really close, and they think that the Milankovitch cycle is directly tied to the ice ages and stuff. Like when we get really far from the sun, there's more periods of cold and more ice forms and whatnot, and then as we get closer within that 16,000 year period,
how can you be sure?
There's more warmth and more patterns of melting and stuff, and it just kind of all goes along with that cycle.
I saw them.
People don't realize that. They think that the Earth literally just gets the same amount of sun no matter what, and it doesn't.
Fed to me once.
The sun itself does not just sit there and burn like a fucking 90-watt light bulb. It doesn't just sit there and crank out a consistent, even light. It surges and flares and does all sorts of weird shit that we probably don't even know. But people, I love people that want to assume that, it's our SUVs and shit. It's like there's been probably 10 different major ice ages in the past, if not more, and all of them were created by natural events, not human beings driving around in SUVs. Like, if we're not allowed to thrive as a species, then we're pretty much screwed. And that's where I see things going. Like they're just like, oh yeah, why would we want to thrive when we can just barely survive? On Mars, they say warm it, releasing water on its poles, and it would jumpstart its atmosphere. Yeah, I think they would want to bring in some funguses. There's certain funguses that they could bring in that would create like a bunch of CO2 and stuff, and then they could start bringing in other plants like ferns and maybe trees that could start producing oxygen and everything. But they think it would take a couple of 100 years to like terraform an atmosphere. But eventually,
Needs time to recharge.
They're also finding out that that Mars, they think it has like an actual active core. They thought its core was dead, but now they're saying that it might not be.
Need more time.
Sun threw up on us. It flared up pretty good a couple of months ago. A buddy who's into that stuff told me. Yeah, it does that. That's why we had all the northern lights here in the last few months, like really big time occurrences of northern lights, because that's what that is. It's basically the solar flare that the sun created hitting the Earth's ionosphere or whatever at a certain angle, and then as it comes ripping through the atmosphere like that, it kind of, I don't know, it hits and interacts with it somehow. I'm not sure exactly what it does, but it creates the weird lights and stuff. If you've never seen the Northern Lights, or the Aurora Borealis as it's known, man, you gotta find a way to see it somehow, because it is pretty awesome. Sometimes you'll see it and it's almost barely even noticeable, but sometimes, man, I like one time I I think I was about 16. It was midsummer, and I was just up in the middle of the night, and I just happened to be out looking at the sky, and there was like a very crazy northern light show, you know, where I saw like really vibrant reds and greens and all this shit. There was this thing back in like the 1800s called the Carrington event, where the sun released a huge, it's called a coronal mass ejection, where it releases all this stuff at once, and it did it so bad that the northern lights were visible on the whole planet, and I think they were so bright that it was like it was daytime at night for, I think, just like one night or maybe 2 nights or something. But it was, I mean, could you imagine if that happened now? Like if there was some fucking crazy Northern Lights event like that? Well, and they said now if it were to happen now, it would fry everything in our world, basically. Like all of our electronics and stuff. And that is one of the dangers of a serious coronal mass ejection, is it can be like an EMP, you know, and fuck up our satellites and all sorts of stuff, so.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
And you know, it's like I've said before, I think there's probably certain weather events that we've never seen, that we don't even have a name for it. You know?
Good. For now, all you need know is that we...
Like, because they just don't happen very often, basically. Like a mega tsunami or something, you know? Like, when you look at Google Earth, dude, most of the continents look like they've been flooded. Like, the USA in particular just looks like it just dried up, you know?
It sounds like they're searching for...
And, like, all of northern Africa looks like it got swept by a wave or by a massive flood.
What are you thinking?
Like, to me, it's weird that we haven't heard of or witnessed, like, an asteroid hitting the Earth and hitting the ocean and causing, like, a mega tsunami or something, you know? Like, that's bound to happen. The Earth is majority water. So if something's going to collide, it's got to hit the water, right? Or it's more likely to hit the water than the land. I probably shouldn't say shit like that, because it probably will happen. There's also, like, gamma ray bursts, you know? There's, like, stars that can go, like, supernova, and then, I think they turn into, like, a neutron star, and they'll sit there like a flashlight in outer space, beaming a beam of gamma rays, you know, at whatever they're aiming at, and, like, if one happened to be aiming at the Earth, it would potentially strip our atmosphere, and I mean, it could even, like, turn the Earth into dust. You got rogue planets, you know, there's planets and different bodies that get, like, rejected from their orbits and end up just hurtling through space. Like, imagine if another Earth just came flying through our solar system and crashed into Earth, you know? They think that's what happened in the early years of, or the early times of the Earth, and created the moon. Because the moon contains a lot of, like, traces of the Earth, I guess, so it's like they can tell there was some sort of huge impact like that. I'm not sure. I think the sun is capable of creating some sort of like electromagnetic pulse. But yeah, I'm not sure what kind of radiation it sends as far as like if that were to happen. Promoted.
Need more time.
Yeah. Yikes.
Needs time to recharge.
Sturdy pants. They're +1 on armor. They do the same thing for movement speed. +4 life regen while not damaged recently. That's kind of good. Yeah. Something up there though. I hate that. I always go the wrong way. On a rack. I could warp to town and improve my potions and do a bunch of stuff because I hit level 20 a while ago. This is probably just a dead end over here that I didn't get, but gotta check every little cranny and nook. Hopefully I get some gear at some point that will reduce my cooldowns on everything by like a lot. would appear that way. Sometimes you wonder where the scenes came from in our language. Scenes.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right, she...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You've chosen well. My child.
There was a show on like history or something that
that
went over a lot of that, like
You will need to cross
the meanings of words and stuff.
These ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Yeah. Storm the gates. Open the ancient gate. Dodge roll down the stairs. Die, succubus. Yeah. Damn it, there's more different ways to go. Yeah. Nook and Cranny sounds very British. It probably is. It's like when they used to say raining cats and dogs. It's because back in the ancient times, they made their roofs out of like straw, and then the animals would climb up on the roof to chill out, just to hang out, you know, and then they'd be laying up there, and then fucking it would start raining, and they'd actually slide off the roof. And so that's why they'd say it was raining cats and dogs. Like, there's probably some weird origin to a lot of words like that.
I need more time.
Where I've always heard that the word fuck was actually an acronym, which means fornication under consent of the king. And it's that whole thing from the movie Braveheart where I think it's prima nocta or whatever, where the king would get to sleep with the bride or whatever of people's, you know, wives before they could, basically. Like, oh, you got yourself a nice wife there. I think I'll go ahead and deflower her for you. Like, that's the life that Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos want so badly.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure. And probably not just them, but all the weird billionaires we have in the world right now.
bags are full.
Good. Probably a dead end over there too.
Bags are full.
I think the siphoning strikes are working, man, because I'm not having to use as much potions now. Watch, I'm gonna come in here and use all my potions.
It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Oh, good.
Need more time.
I did it!
Yeah. Gotta look for the chests. He found an 80A in the woods full of shit, and he had a barrel and a sea chest there full, so he took the radiator out, took all his water and canteen so he can't refill, stole the sea chest and barrel and anything good. Oh my god. You guys like, oh man, I've done so much work, I'm gonna go ahead and log out and get myself some much needed rest.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will.
He's gonna wake up and come into the game and be like, what the fuck?
A priest. He must be from the escort fleet.
It's the server we have a car in. Nice.
Mother? Nirel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I
up there where you were trying to build your base, or kind of by
I
it.
don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
This chick's just writing things in her own blood.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself.
Holy shit. She's slashing
This is
people.
my discovery, not yours.
Kill it.
I will finish these runes with your blood.
Oh, yeah?
You must stop this!
Look at the gift she's given me.
Ow. Holy shit, what's hitting me? Oh, don't go out there.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Oh.
Needs time to recharge.
Die, biatch.
Please! I don't want you to die!
I do. Pissing me off, lady. Pushing me around with your magic.
Time to recharge.
Yikes.
I need more time.
Oh shit, get out of that.
I need more time.
Ow. I'm out of potions. Oh, there's so much shit. Kill something. Oh my god. Ow! God damn! We almost died.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, don't hate me because I saved your life, lady.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done.
Yeah.
So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Mother's knife. Oh shit, I can't carry it. Ooh, I can equip that now.
I can't carry anymore.
More strangers in the camp.
That's good salvage.
stronger potions. What else was I gonna do?
I see you have an eye for quality. Bring. Another time, then.
Unexpected.
I'm not sure, but there's a way you can get horses and or you know, like mounts and stuff in this game. I don't know how. I do have to use the bathroom. I'm live for 3 hours and I haven't done that yet. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Probably a big cutscene right here that I could have watched while I went to the bathroom, but you know, I wasn't thinking. Maybe there isn't.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Angels above. You've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there.
Great.
Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Holy shit. A Legion event, level 35 plus. Who the hell's even over there? What is even over there? It's like, why are you telling me that? I'm level 21.
Do you see him too? The ghost of Khalid, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Father, is that...
No! No!
Kill it!
You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone! Please! Be gone!
Time to return. more time. I need more time.
Lied. Never once had the courage to face me. Father lied! Father lied!
need more time.
What's up, Tommy? You mean like just seeing the game? I don't know, man. Got the brightness right on default there. Wonder what it's like all the way up. That's gross looking, dude. I don't know. That's, to me, it's just like a grayness that they add. Like, it's even on my character's screen. It's just gray. Go a little bit more than default. Nice, Tommy. Yeah, you probably get stuck like I did last night. I was playing it for a couple hours without even realizing it. It's just like, whoa. It is good for that, though. Makes time fly. I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe trying a sorceress. Maybe not, though. Iron Maiden. just feel like I'm doing nothing to these guys. Frozen. I don't know, Bad Wolves. It's a game that I really should avoid, unfortunately, because I have a heart issue. I love PUBG, and I would love to be able to play it. I'd love to be able to play it, but the problem is as you get further into the match and it starts getting more and more intense, that's where I have issues. Like, my heart starts doing things that I can't have it be doing, you know? Unfortunately. It's like I said, I wish I could play it because I really like that game. But it is not a possibility. Oh wow, a crossbow that I will not use, but we're gonna equip it. It's pretty good armor. It's a pretty good ring. But yeah, sorry man, I gotta like think of it that way, like, is it worth dying? Because I could very well die. A bone mass. I have been watching people play it recently. Like, I watch a guy named The Average Sniper. Or maybe it's just Average Sniper. He's really good at it. And that just, like, when I watch him play, I just want to play it because it looks so fun, you know? There's also a guy I just started watching on YouTube called Ben Joy. And he does like a bunch of ninja shit, you know, like sneaking up on people, or he does like these traps basically where he puts a whole bunch of loot in one spot, and then he puts like a couple gas cans with it, you know, and then he does like certain emote poses and stuff, and he can just stand there and like the players that come in, they don't realize that he's another player, and then he ends up shooting the gas can and killing them. Or he's got some really crazy stuff where he is like launching cars way up in the sky, and jumping out of them and shooting rocket launchers and shit. Well, I messed that up big time. Big time. It's crap. Rare gloves here. Woo, +1 to Twisting Blade. Let's do that. Does that mean I'm at a 6 now? I guess I am. That's cool. Yeah, I had, well, probably like 4 or 5 years ago when I was really into PUBG, I experienced AFib while playing it, which is where your heart goes into a weird rhythm. And from that day forward, I was a heart patient basically, and having to take a blood thinner and some other stuff. And then about a year ago, or just over a year ago now, I had an actual heart attack, and my right coronary artery was 99% blocked, even though I was on a blood thinner. And yeah, so now I'm on even more meds, and my heart, like my AFib, is a little different now since I had the heart attack. So I really don't like to mess around and with it at all. You know, before the heart attack, I would maybe consider it, and I would, you know, maybe try to play it every once in a while just to see, which would always be bad. It's to the point now where even games like Prop Hunt, you know, Prop Hunt on Cold War, where you're running around as a goddamn mop bucket, that game gets to me. And it's, again, because I find myself being able to get to be like the last person alive, you know, and then I find myself in a situation where it's like high stress gameplay basically, and I like, it's fun, you know, in the moment I enjoy it, but I also feel my heart flipping around in my chest, and then afterwards I have to deal with that, you know. And before my heart attack, when it was just the AFib, I could go out of AFib pretty easily. Like, I had learned this technique of pressurizing my body, basically, kind of like how a pilot has to fight G's. Like a heart doctor showed me how to do it while I was hooked to an EKG once, and so, you know, I had known how to do that for a couple years, but then since my heart attack, I can't. It's like I can't get out of the AFib that easily. So it's not fun, and it's not really worth me messing with, unfortunately. And again, I wish I could play it. I would honestly love to play it. I wish I could be like, I don't know, like who I am without the anxiety, I guess, you know, because I am skillful. Like, I know how to clear rooms, like, in an actual military sense, you know, and I apply that knowledge to a lot of shooter games and stuff like that. So, you know, I do play better than most in those type of games, but I can't do it, man. I wish I could, dude. It's like I can't handle the anxiety. I've been like that my whole life, you know. When I was a kid, I could always spell really well. But when I would go to do the spelling bee, I would flake out because of the, like, just the crowd of people there looking at me, you know. I'd get all nervous, and that's how I'd mess up my words and stuff, but, or not be able to spell a word, basically. But it took me till 8th grade to get to where I could overcome the stress of standing in front of my own school and spelling, you know. And I don't know, I was in a couple plays as a kid though too, but that was kind of later on, like, you know, after that. And I think like those and like the spelling bees that I was in probably helped me a little bit dealing with the stress of like public speaking and stuff. But I don't know, I need to like figure some shit out in my life, honestly, dude. Like, I've been using marijuana to deal with my PTSD and stuff for many years now, and where it's gotten me along just fine, I think it's also kind of screwed me up in a few other ways. And I think maybe a lot of my anxiety might come from that. From like the depleting of endorphins and stuff that happens when you use a substance, you know. It's just die already. What is with the never-ending waves in here? My stream was trying to disconnect itself. supposed to take this rock? Ow, what the hell was that? Oh. Spike trap. Right, but there has to be something I can do with this rock. There it is. I created a lethal shrine. Even though I no longer need it, because I've cleared the whole place. Great. But yeah, I wish I could play a game like PUBG with like zero stress, you know? If I could somehow like disconnect my mind from the situation in a way that I could just play it and, you know, because I don't know, it's like I go into it thinking, yeah, it's a game, I'm gonna have fun, and then 5 minutes later, you know, I'm in a war. And it's mainly because of like my real life combat experience, I guess. I don't know. I end up having a hard time distinguishing what's real and what's not. Which I think that's what makes me react so poorly, like heart-wise, to the game, you know, because it's affecting me in ways that it's not affecting everybody else. Like, you guys probably think, how could it, you know, make your heart do that? But it's because for me, sometimes like the incoming gunfire noises and the explosions, they sound real enough that like I start going, you know, in and out of reality. So it sucks.
I will never.
Like if I had went through the military and not seen combat but got all the training that I have, that's how I would have been able to do it. So you just need to go back in time and somehow not go to war, but also go to war.
Forgive me.
No.
I must
just join the military and not go to war during a time of war. That doesn't sound very like a very good plan. Man, there's so many side quests that you cannot get where you're going. I'll come back for you. Goddamn. I've heard people say that you do want to just main the main story missions, because eventually you do get to the one where you unlock the mount. And then it's just a lot faster to get around and do everything else, like all this side quest crap. I technically can fast travel most places. Die, bitch. So you really want to pay attention on your map there. If you look on my map, it looks like a hatch open, or maybe it looks like almost like a... When I first seen it on the map, I thought it was like a weird like paint palette. I don't even know what to say. I thought it was basically, but those are cellars. Most of the time when you go down in them, it'll be like a mini boss or whatever that you gotta fight. Earlier today, though, I was running around and I found a cellar that had some gold coins out in front of it. And then when I went in there, there was like three treasure goblins in there. And they had a ton of loot. Treasure goblins on here. If you've ever played Borderlands, there's a thing called a loot tink. It's like a little guy that just runs around with a sack full of loot on his back, and he'll disappear fairly quick, so you gotta kill him fast so that you can get his loot, but that's pretty much what the treasure goblins are on here. A stern blast, rare helm. Why not? Oh, yes. Some fair-lined mitts. One of the twisting blades, fury again, and then plus 12% to overpower damage. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. It's gonna look like a hunk of junk here in about fucking 20 minutes when I find another pair of gloves, but for now it looks pretty good. Unknown territory here. Sinner's Pass. Why do spiders have souls? Spider souls. crap. Ooh. Altar of Lilith. Dexterity has increased by 2.
State your business. Reverend Mother Prava expects me. Open the gates!
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Surely.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Not many could bear your sins.
Hold.
She's expecting us.
Vigo. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Go here, do this, do that.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Did you hear her, man? I got other places to go.
Hail.
Oh shit. Probably have to come in here, so I'm just gonna talk to this guy.
There's a shrine west of here.
No?
Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
Oh, Roger. First, I want to go in here and destroy the enemy structures. Why can't I have the murmuring ovals? And what are they? I wish you could only carry 500 or something. The Master's Chords. What does that do? What does that do? Hey, Dwayne. Yeah, it's pretty fun, dude. Go way over here. I'm level 23. Oh, good. What the hell? Shitload of bats. It's kind of freaky. Grab it. She got it yesterday. Nice. I'm a rogue. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. It might be better to have different characters, though. I'm not sure that I like the rogue. It's alright, but it's... I don't know. He's kind of limited. At least right now, like, my cooldowns and stuff are pretty long, so I can do things that are, like, badass for, like, 2 seconds, and then I have to just chop away at him with my really stupid attack. I don't know, I'm probably just not doing it right. Can only come down from there, eh? Good. 6.5-ish hours. Roger! I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow, so I probably won't even be able to play tomorrow.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
To the altar of martyrdom. Oh, good. It's only a little ways away. It's heavy. It's so heavy.
Let the ice into your bones.
I don't want ice in my bones.
For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Right. Carry this thing even further now. Barbed horror. Yeah, I bought it a couple days ago or something, and it was like, at first it was only about a gig or something, and then I went to bed, woke up yesterday morning, and it had installed itself like the rest of the way. So I was like, cool, I don't have to wait. Oh shit, I'm frightened.
I'm carrying too much.
Read the tablet at the altar of redemption.
Ground at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father. For He has shown us the way. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
I wonder if it's glitched. Like the lights didn't go out this time. Chest. The Alabaster Monastery.
It's pretty cool, actually.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did.
Yeah.
Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
You can take what's left.
Crap. Holy shit, I've been live for over 4 hours already. That's nuts. Time is flying on this game. This event is happening again, dude. I don't know what maniacs are over there doing that, but they've been doing. That's the second time today. Somebody's level 35 already.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
That's what she said. Inarius.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Yeah. Forgive this intrusion, but
tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Back to Kovalar.
Dude. In about, I would say I've put a good, well, I don't know, I can look, I guess. Maybe. No, I'd say I have at least 10 hours in, though. And I've only done this much of the map. And there's still all that. Level 25. So that's level 23. So I could go to some of these places. 25. 23. $25, 35, 35, 23, 45. So that southwest corner is looking like the hard part. Oh, good. Talk to her.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. out of the cult. Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Wow. Kinda need that. Whoa.
Time to recharge. time to return.
Collapsed cavern. What the hell's left in here? I think I killed everything too fast. I had to get Diablo.
Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
A wand. Who needs a wand, man?
needs time to recharge.
Roger. How soon? Alright. Just let me, I'm gonna do this one little dungeon here and then I'll be done. The Sanguine Chapel. It's gotta be really small in here. It's a chapel. Right? Return the mechanical box to the pedestal. 2. Right. Kind of fun, actually. Getting a little better with my tune here.
I need more time.
It hurts.
Bill of Mortality. In the year of the light, 1318, Anno Kegistani, we have buried 92 souls on these hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn.
Nice, dude.
Bleeding wounds.
I kind of want to do that. I want to buy a guitar and learn how to play it.
Childbed. 2. Executed. 15.
I know a guy here in town that would probably, if I asked him really nicely, he'd probably teach me how.
1. Removal of blood.
Or maybe if I asked him
54.
how much he'd charge to teach me, because
3.
I've always kind of wanted to learn. I played drums in high school, or not high school, excuse me, it was fucking elementary school. You know, when I say drums, it was the snare drum, but I do like music, you know. I like to sing. Believe it or not, I actually have a decent voice. Singing is the shit. Hell yeah. My daughter sings really well. She gets requested to sing the national anthem. Pretty cool. Oh man, there should have been 4 different chests in that room. It's bullshit.
It needs time to recharge.
Yeah, it is. It requires you to be able to sing at a lot of different pitches. It's like as a kid, you'd hear people sing it, you know, in public and stuff, and sometimes somebody would mess it up a little bit, and you'd think, "Oh my God, how could they?" But it is a tough song to sing, so that's how they could. Sturdy hood. Let's see if it's any good though. How sturdy is it? It's fairly good. We'll do that. We were running. Oh, another chest. Another sturdy hood. It's even more sturdy than the last. Yes. Already level 24? I thought you were going to say, why are you only level 24? I feel like I've been barely playing. Just doing some side quests here and there. Like, I've been seeing people riding around on mounts, and I don't know how the fuck they did it, because they had to have progressed the story to get to that mission, and I haven't even seen that mission yet. The defiled Undercroft. My truckers down here. A steel wand. I can't use it. Ow! Ooh, what's that? Blast wave shrine? I don't know what that is. Promoted! Kill the oppressor. Oh, shit. Mean. Die, biatch. Boots. +1 to dash. It's not great. Whoa. You got me, man. Oh, yeah. Could increase puncture the rest of the way. There's so many things that we can do. I know there's a bunch of passives I need too, like, where's weapon mastery? I'm supposed to be putting points into that. Slay all the enemies in the defiled undercroft. Oh, good. Ouch. .2 attack speed. Oh yeah, that's actually really good. It takes away 1 twisting blades though, but the attack speed's probably gonna make a difference. Travel to the chamber of mortality. Imagine if you left like one bad guy way back there.
Needs time to recharge.
Ow! Unhand me?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready to die yet, bitch. Stay away from him when he gets that vine shit around him.
I'm low on energy.
Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, it's got a check mark. He overshot.
Salvage. Huh.
Right. That's gonna do it for now, you guys. We're level 25. And I will see you guys probably Monday, I think. My sons are graduating high school tomorrow, so I'm going to be busy with that and a graduation party and stuff. But yeah, so I'll see you guys next week. Have a good weekend. Everybody stay safe. And thanks for watching.